Say something real quick, make sure it's picking up audio from my computer.
Ding dong, yip yap.
There you go. Continue. Hey, interesting, I don't seem to be able to change my character until the one I'm using dies. I actually did a little bit of reading on this, not like super spoiler, just like, kind of get an idea what to expect. Apparently, depending on what characters you play as during certain chapters, will enable them to be playable in other chapters. Like, there's some characters, like, if you don't play them in chapter 1, you can't play them in chapter 2.
Like they just kind of see themselves at the story if they're not
Yep, because
experiencing this.
because they have to get involved in a personal way. Like there's a student in one chapter, and if you don't play as the student, then she doesn't find out what happens to her teacher, and therefore she gets the fuck out. Daniel's wife here is actually one of the only characters that can be played in, I believe, every chapter without any,
Prerequisite.
yeah. There's a couple others like that, but she's like the major one. Oh yeah, I need to glue the key. I also learned there's basically no combat. If the monster gets you, you fucking die.
But yeah, I figured it was one of those kind of games. I didn't think like there'd be like a gun to shoot.
I didn't think there'd be a gun to shoot, but I thought there'd like maybe be like a health bar or something, but no, you just fucking die. This is like Amnesia on one-hit kill mode, as opposed to, 3-hit kill mode.
The Evil Within on Ukuma mode. I'm never gonna play that. I played through The Evil Within on, I think, just normal mode, and it was pissing me off at basically every turn.
Yeah, I heard the first Evil Within is pretty rough.
Yeah, it's like, it's not bad. It's like jank you can tolerate. I can see, like, playing through this 3 times and like getting used to everything to the point where I could not even really notice it on playthrough 4 and up.
Yeah, you become accustomed to the jank.
Yeah, but damn, getting there is kind of frustrating.
Oh yeah, I opened up the side yard. And I believe there's a light switch I can turn on. Oh wait, this door is locked from the other side. I also learned that, because every character has different expertises, they have like different puzzle strengths, basically. Like, there's a fuse box puzzle that was a real pain in the ass. I felt like I had a big brain moment when I finally, like, solved it. But one of the characters you can play as is like an electrician who's just here to like fix the power because the power's fucky on this street. And I imagine that they probably don't have a hard time with that puzzle. They probably get it. They probably instant solve it. One of the ways I learned about this is apparently in one chapter you can find a hand grenade, and only one character knows that it's a bad idea to pick it up because it's old and therefore unstable, and so they won't pick it up. any other character will pick it up thinking, oh boy, a hand grenade, this could come in handy. And if you like fiddle with it and if your inventory too much, it'll just blow up and kill you.
Nice.
Which sounds hilarious. I might do that on purpose. Depends if I find a character I don't like.
Gotta find a character who's nade bait.
It's a bathroom.
Shoot! I've got to find a hiding place.
The wardrobe. QT of some sort, or are you just waiting?
I get the master triggers in rhythm with the heartbeat. But I don't know what I did wrong.
Yeah, that looks kind of dongs, not gonna lie.
Maybe the reason I didn't fuck up the first time is because it was like the first one just doesn't let me. Because the first one took a really long time to get right. Yeah, screw that. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I feel cheated. Feedback is not good.
This is just like an indie game, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
When I see the icon vibrate. What does that mean?
Yeah, I didn't see an eye icon, I saw a heart.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. The heartbeat icon. Yeah, other people are saying the same thing. Like, yeah, I probably just failed the first one and it let me go. Hmm. I mean, okay, I'll be a little merciful, I guess. This game was apparently made by 4 people.
Hollow Knight was made by 3.
What was made by 3?
Hollow Knight.
You know, Hollow Knight isn't trying to scare me. But Hollow Knight is Nothing should be compared to Hollow Knight. That game's kind of insane. So press when it vibrates. The controller vibrates, the icon blinks, and the heartbeat sounds.
So now the question is, do you like time it ahead of time when it vibrates, or do you react to the vibration?
You have to react to the vibration. The
It's like
divs are
once it starts vibrating, then you press instead of
Yeah.
trying to press right when it starts.
Yeah, it says keep the rhythm. Do not try to anticipate because the rhythm could change and that'll cause you to fail.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Yes. I don't care. I'm busy right now. Oh?
Hello, what was that? Cap?
Hello!
Hello, what's up?
See,
What's up?
my phone rang. I flipped my headphones to answer it and they fell off my head. And client's just being annoying right now, calling me about cats being sad. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, but I'm busy right now and you need to be doing your work. Like, normally I don't mind, but it's like, fucking leave me alone. I don't have to know everything your cats are doing, you know? I don't know. I hate being rude like that, but it's just like, Well, now I guess the question is, do I go on without Sophie? Because I kind of wanted to know what her story would do.
Permadeath or no balls? The show must go on.
I guess so.
That said, if you lose another dude to another heartbeat section because you didn't really know what was going on even with the research, the hell a restart.
Be the electrician lady, I guess, since this is the only chance I get to play as her. I was kind of hoping I'd get a little cutscene about why this character is here.
Do any of the characters like interact? Like, is Sophie being dead going to like affect anyone else?
Now that she is dead, she could show up as a Zambo and rip my face off.
Okay.
The door was open. Were they waiting for me?
Yeah, I know this lady's personal item lets me know when the monster is nearby.
Dead ass, just the Silent Hill radio.
Yeah. So there's those 2 floors upstairs I need to check out.
Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like footsteps that aren't yours.
Be gone, darkness. You don't belong in this world.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started sleeping in Saul's room with the children. She's been avoiding me lately. Is she ashamed or something? Alexander and I have lived in this house for 16 years, with her and Mr. Sebastian. We've seen their children grow since they were babies.
What I'll do is if I get everybody
Don't
killed, I'll
understand
start
the
over.
change in attitude.
And just lower the difficulty to non-permadeath mode.
And reading with the children in the living room last night. They looked exhausted. I could hear it in their voices, but they wouldn't go to sleep. They seemed to be avoiding it at all costs. I had a terrible nightmare last night. Something was lurking in the house. But in my attempt to escape, I couldn't find the main door. It was as if it didn't exist, or as if I couldn't make it to the entrance hall. The strangest thing.
Come on, really? I was just checking the map.
Better stop checking your map and start checking your gut.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started sleeping in Saul's room with the children. She's been avoiding me lately. Is she ashamed or something? Alexander and I have lived in this house for 16 years, with her and Mr. Sebastian. We've seen their children grow since they were babies. I don't understand this sudden change in attitude. I saw her playing and reading with the children in the living room last night. They looked exhausted. I could hear it in their voices, but they wouldn't go to sleep.
Can't hear anything on the other side of this door, so fuck it. Let's go. Taking your shit, Sophie.
I no. Oh no, that's it, Lena. No.
All right, round two.
Time for that.
Yep.
Stay close, por favor.
I have no idea what room they go in. Oh, I should have listened. Whatever. It's the only door I can go through. Yeah, there's something horrible in there.
Mommy's really scared. I'm scared too. She's broken all the mirrors in the house. And that song? I hear it everywhere. I wish we'd never listened to it. Something is watching us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
I need to continue my AVGN marathon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you'd rather super glue his asshole shut than play some of those games. I started like my yearly rewatch of all of his shit the other month, and I just kind of fell off and didn't get past like episode 40-ish.
episode 40. That's like what? Fucking Independence Day?
Yeah.
It's like one of his only bad episodes from way back when. It's just kind of boring, and the game doesn't even seem that bad. Oh, time to take a shit. I have to unclog the toilet. You know what? I ain't leaving this bathroom. Come on. Bar up the door. Nope. I'm not leaving this shit house. Come on, you fucker. I ain't going out there. You come in here.
I gotta hide.
Oh, okay.
I better find a place to hide.
You better haul your ass a little faster than that. Alright, round 2. Let's try this again. Yep.
There's a wardrobe here.
Alright, when it's thump. Hey! Alright, that's how you do it. Now I'm double pissed
For
because
real?
Sophie has a really high serenity value. She's supposed to have an easier time with this shit. Let me see. Oh no, I could go check out that room. Okay, no, that room is still full of horror. Super glue this fucking key.
Nope.
Okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't listen to the song of horror. It's too late. Yeah, just pull the things out. I'll push it in. Am I good? Yes, Sabrina. Mommy's going to bed. Close it.
Hmm.
Handy if I can't reach something far away. Hello, Sabrina. What is it? What? Are you salty at me or you salty at mommy? What is it? Guess I'm going outside now. I know. There's lock from the other side. There's something down in the basement. I don't even remember. And there's a puzzle.
Mierda. Ah. Nope.
Oh, it's the hiding spot. Okay. Until I find a solution to this fucking vase.
Huh?
Wait here.
Oh, this is so strange. I can't get it open.
Oh. Ew.
Huh?
Ah, fake out, okay. I'm wise to your wiles, Song of Horror. I wonder if that evil thing can even manifest out here.
It seemed very scripted for, well, I guess worse.
It needs doors and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Servants access. We'll unlock that door first.
Why it's so cold all of a sudden? I don't understand. Why is it so cold in here? Oh, Butch, I thought I'd freeze to death. Ah! What just happened?
Door got angry.
Shit, I'm stuck in here. Okay, seems safe now.
I'm freaking out. Ouch!
No.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Yeah, let's do it. Your hand in the water. Yeah, stick your flashlight in there too. Hey, that's on me.
Are you dead?
Here we go.
Well, the party seems to be dwindling.
Just a little. They bamboozled me good there. I was like, oh, I probably need to use the hook, and then it's like, there's nothing to hook in there. And I'm like, okay, I guess I will stick my hand in there. That was funny.
I guess you can use that to get up a tweak free.
I noticed there seems to be like Eternal Darkness style sanity effects, and I think the like more severe they get, the more it attracts the monster to you. So I think drinking that would it resets your calmness. The catch being this guy has a very low calmness meter. Wow, somebody left a bunch of key items here on the floor. How'd it go today? I don't know what I thought it was for. Right, so the eyeball icons are just hiding spots.
I was wondering about that. I was wondering if those are like areas you like were dark.
Don't seem to remember what the gear is, but I know obviously the puzzle piece is a puzzle to solve.
Ah! Stupid door. Huh.
I'll go chill here by the fireplace. Flicker. I think the fireplace is meant to be like a emergency calm down spot, maybe? It didn't seem to do anything else.
Maybe it's useful later.
Possibly. Alright, well, going upstairs. Wait, I wonder if he'd recognize the missing painting. Yeah, here we go with the hook here.
Yeah. I need to have a look in the attic. What? Julia, is that you? Julia, it's me, Alex. Are you alright?
No, I don't think she's alright, bruh.
What? What is this? Julia, where are you?
There we go. 4, 7, 9, 8. Fuck it.
Yeah. Careful, Alexander. You're not young anymore.
Wait, I think I have a file for this. Yeah, okay. The other windows will probably just kill me.
Mrs. Catherine? Where is everybody?
Hiding place.
Da.
Dun, 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 dun. Always the shit room. Forget that last call. Leave the combination of 4798.
No. Yeah.
Hooray!
Another doll.
Let's go place these dolls in the dollhouse and see what the hell that even does.
Gives you a key.
Yeah. I know the AI for the monster is dynamic and it kind of responds to how well you're playing, and I noticed that I haven't really been haunted a whole lot on this guy, and I wonder if that's the game pitying me because I got 2 characters killed so fast. AI director's like, whoa, slow it down there, bucko.
Can't kill out the whole cast just yet. It's just chapter 1. Does the entire game take place in this house, or does it move around?
It moves around. Each chapter is.
Miss, how did you get in the house?
That's the first lady you're playing as, right?
I give up. I give up.
She's a Zombertson, they'll kill you, yeah?
Place. I shouldn't have come here.
So why aren't you, like, leaving right the fuck now?
Listen.
I have to get out of here.
Guess I can go check that other door. Because sometimes they'll be friendly and they'll give you something. But yeah, she's not friendly. You have to like pay attention to what they're saying. What the hell is that note? Here. Only if they're themselves, yeah. The darkness does not seem to want to get the fuck out of that room. Still in here? Well, obviously, the one with the shower cap goes in the shower. The one with the glasses, I guess. The library? This one has a flower. This one has a nose. Okay, one will be hungry, so our friend will make dinner. Another will read, while another takes a shower. And the ugly one will watch the door. Wait, 5 dolls? I only have 4 though. Watch the door.
Be right back. I'm gonna get rid of this plate of pizza.
The only other room I haven't checked is the one that the evil monster refuses to get out of. Let's go see what he has to say about yucky water. I'm not going to stick my hand in there, but... fucking bathroom had the clogged toilet?
The door! It is opening! Damn. I survived. Once again.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I am trying to remember which bathroom had the clog in it. I checked the washroom, and that room is absolutely just 100% a booby trap. Because if you go in there after somebody's died, to it, the water's empty. Like it was never even there. Well, that's both bathrooms on the ground floor, so let's check the bathrooms on the top floor. Yeah, okay, there's a gear in that one. So I'll tell you this one. First, damn, Darkness, you having fun in there? Yeah, I've got to unclog the toilet, I guess. Don't know with what.
Do you still have the hook?
The hook was for opening up the attic.
Does it have multiple uses or is it gone?
It gone. All I have in my inventory right now is the how to deal with dead people note and the liquid courage from Eternal Darkness. I'm gonna look this one up because I have a slight suspicion I might have screwed myself, but I don't know if the game is that mean.
I doubt it. I don't think mini games. Well, who knows? I don't think they would. There's got to be something you're missing.
Ooh, this game looks fun.
It is a little jank,
A little jank, you said?
a little jank, yeah.
Um, hell no.
I'm just
I'm looking
checking
at
something real quick.
I'm looking up the game, and the ghost adapts to your behaviors and decisions.
Yeah, I got my ass beat, so it started going easy on me.
It's a good thing Cap already knew that, or you kind of just throwing that out there might have been hella rude.
No, I mean I'm actually looking up the game just to see what it's about.
Yeah, but
And I'm
you
like, oh,
know,
that's pretty
there's every
interesting.
possibility that he would not have wanted to look up the game.
Where did Lady
Okay,
at?
I missed an item, so it's upstairs.
Where's the girl?
She died because I sucked at a quick time event.
Oh.
That's
what's
why I missed it, because it's bad camera angle.
so like? Did he just like take over the shift or something?
When a character dies, another character shows up. You get to pick whoever it is.
No.
I've gotten 2 characters killed. I got the lady killed by fucking up a QTE, and then I got the electrician killed because I fell for obvious bait because I thought it was funny.
The electrician. Who's the girl anyway? What are their stories?
The girl is the wife, well, the ex-wife of the talent agent who went missing at the start of the game, and the electrician lady is an electrician here to fix the fucking house, the lighting. And that is literally her only story because she doesn't show up in any other chapters that she lives.
Ew, nasty. Nasty. Why are you playing in the toilet full of like?
Solve the puzzles. Duh, that's what survival horror protagonists
What the hell is this?
do.
What the hell just happened?
I think Slender Man isn't happy I'm here.
Looks like the baby's room.
The playroom. One will be hungry, the friend will make dinner, another will read, the other one will watch the door if somebody comes in. The ugly one. I get horrible looking.
Yeah.
Alright. It says watch the door, but I don't know where the door is.
Looks like that music video from what do you call it? Taylor Swift, where she was dating the black guy in the music video.
Why does that make you think of a music video?
Because it's set in a dollhouse.
Oh, okay. This one has a mouth, so I'm gonna assume that's the hungry one. There we go.
So it's like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, like really tired. So we're trying to come up with new games.
I mean, this one. I mean, Silent Hill is tired. Silent Hill is dead, reanimated, dead again, reanimated again. And Resident
So
Evil will never be tired. That game's on speed. That series is never not sleepy, or is never sleepy, rather.
wait, have you been outside?
I have. Maybe I missed something out there.
How's that a whole ass side porch? It looks like a courtyard.
I mean, this is Europe. In Europe, that might as well be.
Europe had broke fast. Yes. What did the girl's death look like? Was she eaten by that black stuff?
The blackness just kind of showed up, and then you disappeared. Well, now you need to find what the fucking key opens. It's not from the house.
Was that the girl stuff?
The owner of the house.
This is a small, very ineffectual garage. Whose car is that leasing? I'm trying to see what make and model it is. I don't know. Wait, have you been out here?
I didn't see that folder before.
Raggedy ass car. Probably some busted French shit.
Nah.
It says it's an expensive, sophisticated car. So you're just wrong, Naza. Like, everything you know about cars is a lie.
Now, that's...
This game is telling you you're wrong. You're gonna take that?
This game can take these nuts.
Anything else out here?
Sandbox. Darkness allowed outside.
No,
What's
it
that?
doesn't. It does not seem to come outside. It seems confined to the indoors.
Okay. They have 2 barbecues. Cool. Wait, so the guy with the sturdy, sophisticated car that's lying to itself, does he live here or something?
Yeah,
Is he living?
probably not.
So
I
that
think
sturdy, sophisticated.
I think the whole
car-
family got darkness because we found one of the children and she was a Zambertson.
Zombie.
Yeah, Zambertson.
Hmm. Where is she?
She was in the attic. She's not there no more.
What's she doing now?
She disappeared, so who knows?
Oh shit. Who's that?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
It's like a lady. Uh, was she zombified like that whoever that is?
She looks different from the others.
Leave that her alone. Let her turn to dust in peace. What's in that room?
That's just that's a storage room. I got a key item out of it.
In the master bedroom. Let me see.
All right. How would you rate this house if it was in The Sims?
I don't like it.
Fuck? Oh, the birds are after me.
Yeah, I don't like the way this house is designed at all.
Is that just
It's not
because it makes you
intuitive,
spooked?
doesn't flow. Yeah,
But
our room.
like hauntings notwithstanding.
No, I mean, like, I'm talking about the design and layout of the house. It's just,
Not
it's,
doing it for you?
it's not doing it. There's too much
Holy
options.
Mother of
Ooh.
God, how many of these things are there? Yeah.
What else? What else? I can go on forever, which I'm going to. It
Yes.
does not flow. There's too much functional obsolescence, meaning like you have to walk through different rooms to get to other rooms.
I do agree
When-
that with the master bedroom. Like most of these rooms seem okay, but then like the master bedroom is like you gotta go through like 2 damn hallways.
Seems like it's supposed to be the MCS or not the MCS. That fun house made by that weird lady, so she could hide from the ghosts of her enemies or whatever shit.
Like there could have totally been a door over there connecting the master bedroom to that room next door. Could have arranged.
I don't know what the
things.
point of that room next door is.
It's a study.
A sitting room, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, now so one day I gotta show you the fucking literal mansion I built using game assets in a private World of Warcraft server.
Ooh.
I gotta see. I got me and Emmy worked like hard on it for like 3 whole ass months building it.
Oh. I'm sure it's beautiful. Did you use like
The
real
way it
floor
worked-
plans?
Not really, because the way building things in Warcraft works, I mean, first of all, the game's not meant for that, but we're on a private server, so it lets us, like, access, like, the game files from a database and, like, spawn them in the game world, you know?
Cute.
So So what we did is we like spawned wall objects and floor objects and arranged them in a way that it took the form of a building. Yeah.
Sounds
So-
delightfully jank.
It was.
Delightfully what? I'm sorry.
Jank.
Jank.
Why does the house have like 3 studies? But then again, I build big ostentatious bullshit like this too, so I can't like talk shit necessarily.
Faceless figure in a room of smoke and death that guards the door. Oh, maybe that's where I gotta put the damn key. A room of smoke and death. Fuck's a room of smoke and death?
Isn't that a cigarette then?
Smoking room, maybe? I know one of these rooms is a smoking room. Of course, it's not labeled.
Well, it's a private residence, so I mean,
Okay, so living room, library. That's a connecting hall. That's a kitchen. That's a storeroom. Maybe that room next to the dining room? Or one of those rooms upstairs.
ooh, a deer. Is that window blacked out because there's gross shit in there?
No, it's because it's dark and spooky outside.
Turn on some damn lights.
The lights that can be on are on.
Where's the TV and
Ah, shit, another one.
the hell y'all got going on around here?
Slenderman's having a family reunion in his house, and I don't think he actually lives here.
Is Slenderman like this generation's customary ghost or some shit?
You don't know what Slenderman is?
Yes, I know, but is he just like the go-to ghost of this generation?
Well, that's no good.
Yeah. Why the fuck is him all next to his bitch hair? Like nasty.
I think he's a zombie. Full of like it's like grave moss and shit, you know?
Yeah, this is a very impractically designed house because, like, if you're going into or coming from the kitchen into the dining room to serve, you're blocked by all types of fucking doors and shit that you have
I mean,
to.
isn't that normal? There should be a big kitchen in the dining. Kitchen's right here, dude. Behind this door.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably like a butler's pantry, but like in my experience or preference,
Oh, so you're one of those scrubs who likes a house where the only thing separating the kitchen and the dining room is an imaginary is thin air.
yes.
Well, let me tell you something. You're not wrong,
Um,
but it looks
mhm.
tacky. You
What,
gotta,
like an open floor concept?
yeah.
I mean, it can look tacky all you want it to, boo. But holy shit, did you see that?
Yeah,
Yeah, you ain't gonna deal with that right now, are you?
nope. The smoking room? Look, see, there's a TV. None of our cartoons are on, Zach.
Whose bedroom is this?
Because it's the kids' room?
It's dumb as hell.
Or, no, this is the servants' room, I guess.
The peasant's room. Get out before the light turn off.
Got a candle.
So where was Ghosts, like... Where was that ghost going into the, like, coming into that...
Closing the
Like
door
we said,
behind me. It was closing the door behind me, but that was rude.
why was it doing that? Because it's rude?
No, because I was rude and I left the door open. Alright, so... running out of rooms to check. Let's see if I can, well, I see Slender Man
Slenderman
took
took
over.
out all his photos.
Yeah, good. They look like shit. Is this room still evil?
Not very nice. It's a mean room.
Think it's a but thou must sort of thing, or
He's already in there, right?
I need to find what this key opens. It opens up like a secret door.
So when the other girl got eaten, did you like take over her homework?
Yep.
Did the ghost put it in like a neat stack on the entrance table for you when you came in?
Nope, you have to actually go to where the last character died and pick their shit up.
Ew, don't you need like a glove or to wash your hands?
Ain't no time for that. Ain't got time for that. It's too spooky.
Spookish.
I think this is the way into the attic, yeah.
The attic. Why is the damn lights doing that? It's freaking me out.
Rude.
Yeah, have you ever been spooked before, Naza?
Yes. What happened to that mirror?
That's not a mirror. That was a painting. I hear crying, and I want to make sure it's not a fucking zombie I'm gonna bump into by turning a corner.
Can you go somewhere safe?
That's what the little icons on the map are for. It's hiding spots. But the hiding in this game blows.
Where do you hide?
Under tables, inside cupboards.
They can still find and see you.
Uh, what it does is it starts like a little mini game where you have to like keep your characters from having a panic attack and drawing the monster to you. But it's not very intuitive, and it's how I got the first person character killed.
Maybe she had a skill issue.
He did. That skill issue was me. I'd say the room of smoke and death would be here because there's like dead animals and stuff, but there's nothing here.
That plant needs water and fertilizer.
Stairs are glue. I can't turn around on them. Well, you know what? The only room I haven't checked is that fucking room in that hallway. Nothing else seems to be going anywhere, so... And I got one character to burn, so... Let's do this.
The room in what hallway?
The one in there in the lower left corner.
No. But that one got all the crazy lights and shit upstairs. We'll go up there.
Mm-hmm. Plus, if I run out of characters, I'm just gonna fucking play it on casual mode. Permadeath is a funny gimmick, but...
Yeah, but they got shit in there. If you're going to go in there,
I really don't.
then no.
Fuck it, let me look up what I gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is a very pretty house.
Metal box, did all that, did that. Got the glue, got the tongs, got the doll out of the poop. Go to the living room. Light the fireplace. Okay. Just missed a spot check, that's all. I need to go to the fucking kitchen.
Lucina.
I said I missed the spot check. I need to go down to the kitchen.
Mr. Shit. Oh, Milky.
Yeah.
I'm bored, so you're welcome.
Welcome to what?
These pictures of Sims mansions, I believe. The outside.
Not really mansions, they're actually like regular sized houses.
I must find the hut.
What the hell just happened?
I cannot find anywhere to hide.
Well, let's see if I can do this.
I heard your candle go out.
Hey! Man, I really just sucked with Sophie. She's supposed to be the easiest one to do that with.
What happened? Have I lost my mind?
You need to go find it. What happened? Why'd the ugliness try to get you?
Because it hates me. But yeah, that's the panic attack minigame.
I mean, like, did your candle go out or some shit?
What happens is, your heartbeat keeps still increasing, and you have to keep it calm.
I mean, like, why did the blackness like get everywhere?
Because that's what it does when it's hunting you. Toss the dark one into the fire.
I had a dream that I was playing some type of Silent Hill game or horror game, and like, if I would blink wrong or fart funny, then like the world would turn into like nasty Silent Hill. And it was really kind of like, it was as annoying as it was like scary and terrifying.
Kind of the funny thing about horror games is balancing out scary with annoying when it comes to like mechanics. I once had a dream about a kind of horror game, and essentially the whole gimmick was that you had a cat with you, and the cat could tell when like evil shit was nearby, and it would like, you know, like you're in a town and there's like an evil presence or whatever, and the cat could tell you, like, would alert you to
Is that an actual game, or did you say it was a dream you
it
had?
was a dream.
That was pretty cool.
I don't remember too much more about it from that, but that was like the idea, was using the cat to like navigate spooky shit, and the cat could help you fight it, but I don't remember how.
You hiding that?
I can, but I don't need to.
Yeah.
Fucking strange doll. I'm gonna chuck it in a fireplace, boy. Toss it into the fire! Yeah. The Song of Horror is mine.
Were it me, I would just leave this house and just go home.
I mean, this guy lives here.
No, he doesn't.
Exactly. Does? That's his room up there. He's one of the servants. Let's keep groundskeepers, whatever.
What do you do?
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
Well, if I was living here and all this shit was going on, I just wouldn't. I don't fuck with ghosts. And I'm sorry, that's just a whole conversation.
Sounds like you're a pussy.
I think you mispronounced alive.
Hello, Sabrina.
Why is he in here? Why didn't he just go call the ghost police or some shit?
Ghostbusters live in New York and we're in England.
I mean, they can do international calls, can't they?
Yeah, but yet they take a while to get here. Gotta get on a plane.
Okay, well, go that ass to a hotel and they'll be here in a little bit.
You gotta find his wife.
That's what the Ghostbusters, Blade, what's her name? Buffy the Vampire, all these bitches, that's what they're for. That's their job. They do it on TV and get paid to do it.
Does Buffy get paid? I thought she was just kind of doing it on the side because it's like, you know, the secret vampire war.
Well, she had a whole TV show dedicated to it, though.
Yeah, but it wasn't. The TV show wasn't in universe.
Buffy staged. You heard it here first.
Just like wrestling.
Well, okay, so if she doesn't have a show, what was I watching on the CW all these years?
No, she does have a show. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to Cat.
I mean, the show's real. It's just, you know, fake. And possibly gay.
I never seen it, but I could believe it being gay.
It wasn't about Joss Whedon, who has that kind of like, I sure do love me some lesbians energy to him. Alright, I removed the curse, but from where?
Where the hell she went?
It's safe now.
What the hell? No, go away, go away. Lock that door.
That door. That door should not be there.
Yeah, fuck that door. Is this a study?
I think this is like a sitting room for guests after dinner, because it's right next to the dining room.
Actually, I think it's a media room.
this is technically the smoking room.
Well, it probably is, because that's where that
Well,
weirdo door
um,
is. I don't think you want to go in there. Do you want to go in there?
What the?
I think you do want to go in there.
I probably don't want to go in here, but I'm gonna go in here. Daniel went in here and he fucking got locked in.
Oh, dear Lord, please guard me. Where am I?
So he's looking for his baby woman.
Where?
The hell? How is this place?
Bookie?
Spooky?
Bookie?
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
We
Help!
found Daniel!
I need
Get
help.
out.
We found him! And it only cost us
Finally
2
found
people.
me. I was feverish, dehydrated, and terrified. But alive. I don't remember much about the ride to the hospital, but I did mumble a few questions.
Fucked up a
about the
QT and got your ex-wife killed, sorry bro.
The endless, grim soul.
Also got the electrician killed, but nobody cares about her.
Hammering in my brain. I would even swear I'd seen it there on the
I
table.
kind of like how the
On other
permadeath
side
can kind of
the
play into like making this kind of like a DIY,
No, impossible.
I
There was
guess,
no box.
horror movie, kind of
It
like
was
slasher
just a
kind of deal, where like
hallucination. A mere
characters start, you know, start dropping one by
To
one
rest,
as they
that was all.
as they get into
Just
things.
Rest.
But the fact it's like it can happen to any character at any time and there's no structure to it is a little silly. Sophie definitely feels like the character that should have lived to the end of the story. Like the electrician getting owned by the water crap. Yeah, that kind of like
Where am I?
expected, you know? Like that's, oh no, jump scare man.
Did you die?
No, that's the end of the episode. What's this do again? Oh yeah, save files.
Erica Farber. She's dead, right?
No. Those are the characters I can pick from for this chapter.
So the other bitch, Sophie Vanderwater,
Van Den End is dead. Alina is dead. I'm going to be right back. I got poop.
on. So Mr. Milky, you thought those were mansions?
No, I just didn't really know what I was looking at right away.
No.
I didn't know if I was supposed to be seeing the cars or what.
What do you think? You want to live there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's fair. Looks cozy. Milky,
Yeah.
if you were to guess, what state or region do you think these houses are in?
Don't know. Don't really care.
Um, that's fair.
I know, like, basically nothing of architecture and, like, positional, like, housing is a subject that I have essentially no expertise in.
What do you think of this fancy rich people shit here?
I like the hedges.
The hedge is awesome. Okay, you.
I like the N64 ass, like, quality.
N64 quality.
Yeah, it's like, it's very blocky, but I like that sort of aesthetic. I love my, like, blocky hedges and houses. It's like, wow, what a mansion!
Kind of like it too. Very Euclidean. Yeah, I think this would constitute as a Mick mansion. Who the hell else is awake at 2 in the morning? Hmm. Let's see. Moto Ariato. Tomo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Jingle, 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 jingle. Roll. Ew. This shit rich as fuck. Okay. Boo. Insomnia is shutting off right now, so I might be back in it for a couple hours.
Alright, I'll see you soon, Naza.
Okay.
Back a little bit longer. I gotta help a client.
Hey.
return.
Hello.
Alright, let's see what surprises wait us in Chapter 2. And if I will
Alright.
actually get anyone killed by any stupid traps or not.
And to be clear, the guys who died in Chapter 1 don't come back. Would they even be part of the game from Chapter 1 on? Well, I guess What's-Her-Face would be Sophie. You said she appears in all chapters.
It would be if she didn't die, yeah. It depends on the character. Like, the electrician lady, even if she survived Chapter 1, she doesn't show up in Chapter 2. So her death is pointless.
Mhm.
But yeah, Sophie would be here if she wasn't dead. But she is. Sucks to suck. Sucks that I suck. Suck that the game's QTEs suck.
Where am I?
Oh shit, I'm in Dimentium, the ward. The hammer will fight for you.
It appears as though the Prince of Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you feeling, Your Highness?
My head. I had a dream. I'm okay.
I wonder if they'll
Thanks for
acknowledge
coming,
Sophie
Lydia.
being gone.
Good afternoon, Mr. Neuer. I am Alexander Laskin. I work for the Hasha family.
He's the one who found you.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Laskin. Without you, I don't know.
The pleasure is mine. You see, I would like to help you find Mr. Sebastian. I need to know what happened to him and to my wife.
Of course. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I was considering leaving here as soon as possible, and
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
I'm fine, really. I found this. Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance of his, a certain Mr. Faber. It seems as though he was researching the music box when he vanished. And from what Faber says, the music box may be related to everything that has happened.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
She may be right, Daniel. I'm sure the police are very close to finding out where Husher is.
Do you think the police would have found me? We need to find Husher. I saw the box that Faber describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of... I think we should pay a visit to this Faber and ask him about the music box and Husher. He has a shop in the city not far from here.
Daniel, please.
I'm fine, really. I think going to a shop and asking the owner a few questions falls within the range of what we can do, don't you?
Who's your character? Oh hey, I can play as Daniel. Who are we sending in first?
I'm not gonna lie, I have no particular feeling. Boy, he's got a gun?
So he does.
But there's no combat. What would you use the gun for?
It must be like for a special interaction. Radio player.
Sounds like a typical sanity item. I guess him? The gun's suspicious.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Bonus personal item. I guess from a character that died, but I ended up not picking up any. The girl's the daughter of this guy, so I wonder if she'll have anything interesting to bring up too. Noise is your worst enemy, so I guess running around would theoretically attract the monster.
Can't equip this or anything. It's just a inventory item.
Yeah, passive. So I guess maybe if the monster grabs him, he gets like a get out of jail free card, like he shoots it.
Possibly. Probably a bad idea to pick him first. Then he might be one to pick if there's already a Zomberson or two.
Think I should reload or just keep going?
Up to you. Maybe.
Yeah,
What was that fuck it for? Reloading or not?
I'm gonna say fuck it to reloading, but I want to hear what you say.
I was gonna say just don't die. Forehead.
Oh.
Chapter 2, Deathless Run.
Shoot the door off, Papa. Really quiet.
Everything seems to be in order and quiet, but I'd better check things out in here.
Voltar. Couple of hiding spaces. No, thank you. Yeah, let's stick our fingers in the samurai math and see what happens.
Oh dear.
Well, that went well.
Yeah, last time you stuck your hand in the thing, you died.
Yeah. Oh, we got like a whole little silhouette of the building. That's neat. Alright, Zoltar. Tell me my fortune.
So in the end, this game is just like 5 little like Resident Evil ass puzzle boxes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. There is something you have forgotten. Remember it, and you shall be blessed. Oh, I could put more in there. I guess I'll keep finding coins.
A Resi 6 ripoff.
Alright, what door am I going through? Pick it.
You're going through the bottom.
This one here on my left?
Yes. I'm gonna get a bottle of water. Be right back.
Mm-mm. Nope.
What you doing under the RPD?
Found a locked door. And another locked door. There's gotta be something I can do with this coat hanger right now.
Were you thinking like rob the coin back with the coat hanger?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Also got a spray bottle. I'm not sure what it's for though. Oh, wait, maybe I just need to use this damn key. That would make sense now, wouldn't it?
No way. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
You okay? Are you okay?
No way. No way. Mm-mm.
Well, I got another Zoltar coin. Let's go smash it in. Give me my fortune!
Can't wait for you to pull one of those out and it's just like, hide now.
Don't look behind you. Two truly locked doors, two fake locked doors. job.
So clumsy. I must get down to the cellar if I want to get my hands on that now. No.
Real fake doors.
Right.
Interesting. Well, let's go see what fell down the grate.
What was that? Ugh. To a reinforced door like this, I'll never be able to hear a ding.
Oh, that's clever. I have to check the camera now if I want to make sure it's safe.
Oh shit. Is that spooky bony guy?
Where did he go?
I have no idea what that was, but it fled the scene. Nothing abnormal. What was that?
Stupid monster, that door is locked from your side.
I've got you. What the? Stop!
Cool.
What?
Curse of the mummy's curse! Keep calm and stay quiet. And control your breathing by gently moving the triggers to keep the white circle as close to the frame as possible.
LT plus RP instead.
Sucks.
It's pulsing up and down.
Yeah, fuck off.
Was that a person? What else could it be? I must be imagining things.
Well, at least the spooky monster manifests in different ways depending on the chapter. That's kind of cool.
It wouldn't lame if it was just the same thing over and over.
Good. Right.
The key to the counter is gone.
Look back at that microwave again one more time. Here is the key. Is there some sort of hint on this? Like, is the dials on a certain number?
Doesn't look like it. I think it's just saying that the key was supposed to be here and it's not here. Oh, we got the crank. It's shaped like a triangle.
Fits right in with the square and circle crank.
Rena. What is it, Poopa? Sabrina, you're sitting on the mouse. Oh, this mirror isn't broken.
No way.
Oh, I think I have to make my own luminol.
Hmm?
Only Atlanta Sky was here on the case. We'd never run out of luminol.
Right. Mm-mm. Good. Something told me that wasn't the best idea.
You could have shot it. You got a gun.
I feel like I could freak out less looking at this thing than these guys could. Like, obviously it'd be scary to see something like that in real life. But if I already knew ahead of time that it was blind and it could hear me, instead of, like, you know, staring at it and breathing hard, I think what I do is I just turn around, look at the wall, hold my breath.
Yeah?
Just very slowly.
Do an anxiety control kind of situation.
Very slowly kind of go in and out of the nose. And just wait.
You have to take the wrench back. It's funny. How many keys I got? I got the cover key.
Really just that one, I think.
Dorman key. And the crank handle. Looks like the room is clear. He isn't saying anything about it, it's clear. So damn, there's a lot of doors open in this one. Name on it. Harbor. Maybe it opens up his house. Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like an instant death trap. I ain't gonna fuck with that right now.
Good. Right. Good. Right.
I had another nightmare last night. I was lying in bed and I felt something staring at me from the corner of the bedroom. I knew that there was something there, something very real, but I didn't dare turn on the light because I didn't want to see whatever it was. I was afraid of going mad if I did. So, perhaps in a rush of panic, courage, or folly, I turned on the light and woke up. I got out of bed and went to the bathroom to wash my face, attempting to lift away the heavy feeling of something pressing on my chest. Then I saw my reflection in the mirror. The face looking back at me was grotesque. It was deformed place it was in. It seemed as if it was screaming, but I couldn't hear anything. The scene was so horrific that, well, I woke up again. I was inside the bathroom, standing before the shattered mirror.
Nope. No way.
I think I know what it is.
Nope. Mm-hmm. Something isn't right here. I'd better check the area. Fast! Time to move! Negative! There's nowhere to hide! There's nowhere to hide in this place. Negative! There's nowhere to hide!
Dead.
Go somewhere else, right now. Negative! There's nowhere to hide!
Oh, come on! Just lock me in a space where no hiding rooms. That's nice, game.
Negative. There is nowhere to hide.
Didn't even get to use the gun.
think I'm going to bed soon, but before I do, I want to kind of bitch about this game a slight bit.
Go ahead and bitch.
It feels like it's almost got something cool, but I think not having combat in the game, like, almost completely wastes what it's got going.
Yeah, it's more of a vibes kind of game, you know, because all of the horror bits are essentially either draw the luck or
QTE.
QTE, yeah.
But like, I like the puzzle boxes. I like, you know, having.
Oh yeah, the puzzle boxes is top tier. Like,
but like, without like like the fucking like ammo, like resource management part of a lot of survival horror games. A lot of like the maze that is this area.
Like Dad to leave the lights on after closing.
Doesn't really mean anything. It's just kind of tedious. It's just kind of like, okay, walk from point A to point B, then you walk back to point A, and then you go to point C, then you go walk back to point A. And there's not really anything going on the trip, you know what I mean?
The room is empty. I don't know what else I was expecting.
Yeah, like, I know the monsters are like, you know, they are reacting to how you play. Like, it's not scripted, like, or at least not completely scripted, you know, like, it's not guaranteed, like, what just happened there in the house was gonna happen.
Yeah. I just like wish there was more of a presence from it. Maybe not too much, because Evil Within has a segment where fucking Ruvik stalks you through a mansion, and he's like, he's just like annoying about it. He's just there all the time. I don't think I'd want that for this game.
Yeah, like, we don't need, like, a fucking Mr. X stalker system.
Yeah.
But it does feel like, you know, your lack of proactive handling of the monster. It does feel like it erodes some of the tension.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, you're not looking at the character as, like, it's easy to get into a mindset of, like, the characters you're using aren't necessarily, like, characters, but essentially just a continue, you know? They're your ink ribbons. If they die, it doesn't have, like, a huge impact, because they all, even though they all have different stats, they all handle the situations the same way, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think, what gets me is, bringing it up. Because, like, yeah, the puzzle box stuff is, like, top tier. Like, I know there's that room over there where we got the key with the magnet, and it was, like, you could look at all the different, like, mailboxes with the people's names on it, and I'm sure that's gonna come into play, and it's gonna be, like, some real heavy-duty thinkies where I need to actually, like, look at everyone's name and, like, piece it together. It's not gonna spell it out for me, and I really like that, and I appreciate that. But, like, yeah, your actual means of handling, like right now, you know, the monster cornered me in the house, and I'm going through every door, and I guess maybe if I went through the double door instead, that would have had a hiding spot. I don't fucking know, because I died. And yeah, like how, like, I got fucking the ex killed, you know, because the QTE is jank. It's a game that's very cruising hard on vibes, and the story being worth a damn, and so far it is. But I do feel like by not having a direct means of controlling, you know, your engagement with the danger, it is lacking a little something. It doesn't even necessarily have to be combat. Like, what if I could, like, lock doors behind me to keep the monster from getting in, you know?
Just something that you can, like, use the environment, like, you know, the maze to survive. Because, like, just watching this, like, I'm kind of, like, tabbing out and not looking at it a whole lot, because I kind of just know that, like, okay, you're just going to be running back there and not a whole lot's going to happen. And once I hear, like, you know, the jump scare noise, then I'll go peek back in and see what's going on. But other than that, I just know that, like, your path back and forth between the two ends of this place, just nothing's gonna go on during those.
Yeah, like I guess to compare it is like in Amnesia. You know, Amnesia gives you a lot of control over your situation, even though you can't actually fight back by, you know, crouching, looking away, putting out your light.
With tinder boxes, so you, like, keep your stamina up during places you want to, like, go to.
Mm-hmm. Or how, like, in the choir, you know, you need to crawl on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the hazard is a more proactive engagement as opposed to a reactive moment that happens. And I guess what it is, too, is because the monster is essentially just the AI director choosing moments to make it here and try and kill you, it feels... This is gonna sound weird, because, like, every game, you know, to a point, is trying to prevent you from finishing it, because that's the point. It's a challenge to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
But because this is, like, the game... because the primary means of failure is the game literally making a instant death situation prop up against you and giving you exactly one solution to handle it, it really feels like you're fighting against the game itself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like in Resident Evil, for example, you know, obviously the game is trying to keep you from winning. And it's giving you the tools to get back to, you know, overcome the challenge and, you know, win. But the difference there is that with, like, Resident Evil, you know, the monsters that you're shooting at, you know, it's not a direct response to what you're doing as a player, but, like, you know, try and corner you, you know, like, you're not playing, it's not like the player, you're not fighting against the game directly. You know, they're more like hazards.
On your terms.
Yeah. Whereas here, it's like the game is watching you meander around, and it's deciding when to throw basically a dice roll, a coin flip at you. And if you fuck up, you just lose. You just lose that character.
Another thing that I'm not so big on in this game, if your game is supposed to be kind of like spooky, a little tense, and, like, then the threat shows up and it throws a fucking wiki page at you telling you the mini game you gotta play to, like, you know, hide from it, kind of defeats it a little.
Yeah, that's a bit of a catch-22, because it's like if it's not intuitive on how to deal with it, and you die, it's not fun. But if it doesn't tell you how to deal with it, sorry, my words got jumbled up. If it tells you how to deal with it, then yeah, it kind of takes some of the spook out of it. But if it doesn't, and you fuck up, and it's not intuitive, then it's not fun. And yeah, that's what happened with Sophie. You know, the game like, I fucked up the tutorial for the hiding in the closet mini game with Sophie so bad, the game basically just eventually gave up and just let me go. Because this was after you went to bed the other night. But yeah, me and Anthony were like, how long does this go on? Am I doing it right? Am I supposed to be dead? And then it ends, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it just took a real long time. You know, the feedback wasn't great there. And obviously, you know, once I read up on, you know, what exactly I was doing wrong, I got better at it. But still, like, again, in the comparison to, like, Resident Evil, you know, in Resident Evil, when you see a monster in the room,
there's, like,
you know,
organic way, like, just like well-established rules of gameplay that you can use to interact with it. In this game, it has to kind of, like, tell you its own special, unique little thing.
Here's what gets me with this area, this chapter specifically. The monster responds to sound. Characters have stealth values, speed values, and, you know, like sanity values, serenity. Why can't I just walk around the room normally and just manage my character's, you know, disposition? Like, Rene,
Exactly.
before he died, before I locked him, his stealth is kind of shit, and you'll notice when he runs, he's not only kind of slow, but he's loud. So sneaking around with him is really hard. So with Rene, you'd probably have to like stand still and not move. But also, you know, but like, what if like, you know, your serenity is low? So like, you know, he probably goes into like the QTE should be something like I have to manage while also like moving around organically, as opposed to just locking me in place. You know, I'm okay with it when it comes to hiding because you're hiding. You know, and choosing to hide is your proactive choice. The only, you know, with the caveat that if you don't hide, you just hide.
Yeah, like you have to hide, and that sucks.
Yeah, you know. But at least with that, you know, I can understand why it's kind of locking you in place. But yeah, like when the fucking blind mummy man is standing there, you know, it's like I think of like the lickers, you know, in like Resident Evil, you know, they respond to sound, you know, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 2 Remake, all of them, they are sound sensitive. You can walk right past them, and if you don't make any noise, if you don't shoot at them, if you don't run, they don't get pissed at you. And like, you know, that's a, you know, like in Resident Evil, you know, the challenge is like, okay, do I want to shoot this thing? Do I want to start some shit? Because, you know, you might need to clear this room out for later, you know, or, you know, maybe zombies will come in here and it'll be a big clusterfuck. Or like in Resident Evil 5, you know, it's like, okay, do I want to fight them for the, you know, well,
Yeah, they drop the hearts. They drop those like red hearts that sell for 10K, and you want those.
You know, I don't think this is a bad game at all, but I do think, like, it is falling a little bit into that trap of defenseless protagonist horror game, where it feels...
It feels walking simulator until it's like, oh, gotta play the minigame.
Yeah. But, fortunately, the immersion and the aesthetic and the vibes are all really, really, really good.
Like, that's why I like started bitching about it, because like I like the vibe. I wish I could play like a real Resident Evil game set in these locations, like set in that mansion, set in this little store.
Yeah, like, get it, you know, like look at this map. Look at all these doors to open.
Yeah.
I love it. I want it.
It's cool, but it'd be cooler in a different video game.
Yeah. Alright, let's open this fucking lock. I think this is what this is for. 8,
all right.
5, 14?
Yes, that is 14.
2,
11.
11, and 0. It can't be this. This only has 6 wheels. Or, okay, it is this.
Nope.
First wheel is... Where do the... How high do the digits go? Oh, A, B, C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, F. Okay.
It's still 8, 5, and 14. How bad's your memory?
I know.
Just punch him in.
8, 5,
14, Cap. I feel like
I know.
Otacon in Metal Gear Solid 4 right now.
Okay, yeah, but 3rd, 4th, 5th wheel, but those are 2 different digit numbers. So 14, 15, and then what? You know? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Use the letters. It's hexadecimal. So like A would represent 10, B 11. C would be 12. 13. There you go.
14E. What do you know that about hexadecimal?
I don't know if that's actually hex, but it's something like that.
10, 11.
Right. Yes. Nope. Huh.
Not WD-40 it, man.
So where was the area that Rain died?
Up here.
You should probably map that out as soon as you possibly can, so next time it does fuck you, you at least have the map unveiled so you can see where the hiding spot is.
Mm-hmm. Well, first, let me go, get his shit from the floor. Well, there's nooses all over the ceiling. That's weird.
What the?
Not sure why the jump scared at turning the corner.
No place to hide even in the bedroom.
I have to examine it first. There. Wow. It was right there, but I couldn't see it because of all the weird shit going on.
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them.
Interrupted my lore game.
I don't know what just happened.
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's just listen.
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted. I have a hard time falling asleep, and the doctor believes it's stress. But I suspect it's something else altogether. That blasted box. Sebastian, yes, you've got to find Pusher. Sebastian Pusher.
Stop interrupting me while I'm trying to listen to the lore!
Huh?
Fucking monster! Being an asshole.
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted. I have a hard time falling asleep.
Fate player is not rendered in the shadow.
Stress. But I suspect it's something else altogether. That blasted box. Sebastian, yes, you've got to find Husher. Sebastian Husher, the professor. My friend, or so he said. Find him and ask him how he did away with this. Ask him whether he also saw things. Ask him why he's abandoned me like this. Ask the black figure. Those who crawl do not want to see it. They crawl. And the noise they make. No, don't ask him. Don't get near. I can't sleep because of that noise. Because they drag me away too. They are taking me. The black figure. I don't want to see it either. A figure. Please.
Unintelligible
Don't
sounds.
listen to the box.
Well, I was hoping she'd say something because it's her dad. Okay, like that right there. I guess that's another kind of thing I mean by like it feels more like you're fighting against the game itself.
Like you just wanted to listen to the lore, and like 3 things in this room just stops it.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, I get it. Having dedicated safe rooms, it's immersion breaking. But there's a reason why horror games usually have that. Because real life people, they need a place to like vibe and put their thoughts together. And like I know, okay, it's kind of cool to like be constantly like on edge and not knowing where it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, like maybe don't make the game about needing to listen to all this lore shit to figure out what's going on if that's the kind of horror game you're going for,
I think possibly a solution they could have had for this is just make the pause screen that safe space and just listen to it on the pause screen.
Yeah, like
don't allow you to walk around, interact with things, and have things interrupt it.
Like it's kind of cool. Like the first time it happens, where it's like, okay, I'll just listen to this audio log, and then the game was like, and then it's like it happened 2 more times. Like, come on, put a bigger cooldown on that or something.
Like, I'm sure that second one you triggered yourself by poking around stuff while it was going, but, like, it's hard to blame you for that.
Yeah, because, like, a big complaint a lot of people have with audio logs in games is that you're sitting there listening and you can't do anything else. This was kind of going a little too hard in the other direction.
You have to stand there and listen to it or risk just interrupting it.
And so that's the game will probably just want to interrupt you anyway. But I guess it does make for a nice conversation on just like, oh, well, that's unpleasant. The intricacies of balancing a horror game,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's some people in that door. Oh yeah.
Yes. Mm-mm.
Can you move the one on the right at all, or is that one also fixed?
Oh, I can.
I return.
Go back to bed.
Where's this one?
Trying to solve a puzzle. I'll fuck with you later.
What the hell is going on?
He died.
I'm gonna hide.
What the hell is happening?
I've got to find a hiding place now.
Door! I swear to God, if I die, because I can't.
There are no hiding places here.
Where's the hiding place?
too strange. I must be losing my mind.
It's not the mansion, is it?
Nah, we're in a antique shop apartment complex.
Okay. The hell just happened here?
The guy who owns the antique shop sold the awful cursed music box to the guy who lived in the mansion, and he's probably dead too.
Take a shower.
No time for that now.
Dad? Are you in there?
There's a bunch of nooses everywhere.
Because Dad went crazy.
What should you just do?
Unplug the lamp.
Alright, I'm super sleepy. I'm gonna get out of here.
Good night.
Good luck with the stupid puzzle box. Good night, Naz.
Good night. What did you? Proud of him. You know what's really gross?
What?
Diabetes. I just learned how it works.
Yeah?
Yeah. One of the things, especially, is that, fat builds up in your capillaries and blood vessels. It's kind of nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Land Rover, Range Rover, Land Rover Discovery, Forerunner, Taos, Cherokee, Wrangler, Gladiator, Tucson, EcoSport. Well, that's just about all the SUVs. Goodness. I mean, what do I buy if every SUV is on the list of to be avoided or something like that?
Literally, you just don't buy an SUV.
I mean, they don't make station wagons really much anymore. But then, if they do, those station wagons are made by the same people who make those raggedy SUVs I'm supposed to avoid. American-made car. Well, of course, the Accord and Camry are great. That's my girl. Out of cars right now, anyways. Ooh, Frankie Muniz is full time. What do we call that shit? Full time
Job?
NASCAR. He's full time NASCAR now. That's pretty cool.
Doesn't he have like a cognitive disease?
I mean, well, I'm just reading the headline. I probably have to read into it to see exactly what's going on.
Like, I mean, I'm happy for him because I know he's had it rough, but
Frankie Muniz. How old is he? 40?
about our age.
Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know, 50. Yeah.
He's that old.
No, he is 38.
That's what I thought.
He had a stroke at 26. A small stroke.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, he suffered from significant amnesia.
Yeah, the
Theorized
amnesia.
caused by multiple, at least partly by multiple concussions.
Where the fuck did he get the concussions?
Oh, they weren't okay. So then he came back in 2021 and said that the mini strokes were a misdiagnosis, and he was instead suffering from migraines.
Oh. I guess the neurological science improved since then.
Why does the world suddenly get nasty and needing to be cleaned up?
Because that's what's really scary, making people have to clean.
I can't even think of a. Yeah.
Nope.
So the antique shop downstairs is a haunted everybody apartment, right?
Seems like.
Damn. Where's the elevator?
I don't think there is one in this old film.
So why is it like 10 stories high with no elevator? Like the fuck?
Because it's 1998 and accessibility didn't exist then.
In 1998, your mom tried to skate. She hit the pole, her titties roll in 1998.
What are you saying?
And I can't even call it a nursery rhyme.
Yeah, I don't know what nursery you'd be saying those rhymes.
Why are you trying to just go into people's apartment?
Because it's there and I want to.
Does she live here?
Yeah, because her dad owns the antique shop.
Her dad owns the place?
He owns the antique shop and he has a flat.
Nope.
Where's your apartment or your dad's apartment?
It's where I was earlier. She has her own apartment next door, but I don't have the key yet. She lost it.
Who cares? Lost key to her own apartment. Where's the doorman? Or did he get eaten by the darkness too?
I have his key, but his key don't open the door to the houses.
Okay, but he has a lockbox, like they do in the movies, right?
Well, I have his normal keys, but I don't have his lockbox.
So if you stay outside, will you get eaten by the darkness?
I think being outside is safe, just simply because the darkness tends to require confined, scripted space to do things.
Finite spaces.
I am actually done for tonight because I am sleepy as hell.
Okay, well, go away. I don't like you anymore. See you later.
Oh, I still like you.
Aw. It's a parasocial relationship. Aw.
Good night.
Alright, see you later.